while. You say, work caught up with me and whatnot. So yeah, I have to adjust a whole stuff around my life when I just got job and whatnot. So basically trying to work around with that. I hope my schedule normalize soon and whatnot, so I can get back to stream and whatnot. But yeah, I need to figure some stuff out. Just need to figure out how things are gonna work. Not just being a bit of a thing. Sorry that. Alright, last we left off, we just arrived in Isis.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
There's a lockdown?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Are they looking for someone?
Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. Ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
What? Why is that?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
I was switching on another one.
There's strict food and water rationing. General Vacluv's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Alright. Once you learn that many people in ISIS are traveling on their own because they don't have a starport visa. You'll need to hang on to your starport visa in order to leave on their own.
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession, we should declare war.
In the latest news today, the Onderan Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel and it destroyed 15 Onderan military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
What do you know about ISIS? What do you know about the Queen and General Vaclu? What do you have for sale? Can I see what you got in stock? Alright, got Gamorrean, Borax, Onasi Blaster. Blaster bears the symbol of the Onasi family. It happens to once belong to Carponasi, a former companion of Revan. And it costs, holy crap, a lot. Watchman Blaster. When greedy, spiral pistols can match the best heavy blaster in performance. Their stun capabilities make them excellent offhand weapons. Okay. Armor. Let's look. Special target set. Sensor? Okay, so. Spacer sensor. Thermal detonators. Body hits energy cell. And a moderate Deveronian edge. As well as a crit launch. Wait for now.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
Why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are in delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, Our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind, and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Isis.
Why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them.
Beasts can be sensitive to the currents within cities and people. When such things are disturbed, the beasts may echo it.
Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Why is there beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that travel... We have stopped gathering beasts. What? Run! The Boma is out of control!
Who wants to die first? Who wants to die first?
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What are these stories you're talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts, as you've just seen. When they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
How are we going? Thank you for the prize, Arcus.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
How are we going now?
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Can we see the formalities? It looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Merchant quarter.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
Do you A journalist should be a poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
Do you have any proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
How many other journalists are you rounding up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You're violating this man's rights. I'll make sure the story gets out.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Right.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Are visas necessary?
There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas.
Why can't anybody leave?
I don't make the law, Offworlder. Only the Queen or General Vaklu can issue starport visas. It's a lengthy process, costs money, and there's a long line ahead of you.
That's the actual line. Just more people wandering around aimlessly.
I wouldn't pay the beggars near here much mind. Just ignore them and go about your business.
How'd I get an extra server visa?
Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore.
Can we get exception for one of these people?
Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides, some of my troops would like nothing more than to get rid of me to earn favor with General Vaklu.
I in fact want to get rid of you.
Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the Merchant Quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial.
What are Vaklu and the Queen fighting about?
The Republic and the Jedi brought many wars to our planet. Things were far simpler and safer when we were independent. General Vaklu keeps pressuring the Queen to listen to the will of the people and secede from the Republic. But Queen Talia is staunchly in favor of the Republic.
I'll be going down.
You're cleared to go.
Sure, I can clean up that one up.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS. And I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Since you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
If we can help you, tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do. Maybe my eyes we can start open starport visas in order to visa safe before things get worse. If you found a visa, you might find. This was to.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
What you do with it?
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
Reservation project? Yep. Welcome to the chat. And yes, I haven't played with the reservation project. Oh no.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of ISIS's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Why are so many cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
What's a tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
The Beast Riders are Can you tell me about the Beast Riders?
That's a long story. Sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
I have time.
Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. Isis was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Isis.
But the Beast Riders aren't our enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Can I say something else?
Certainly. Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Tell you what the trouble is?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
What do you mean by that?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gisco around here. They breed like mad.
Alright.
Stay out of trouble.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
What do you sell?
Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Keg?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
Why can't we sell people with starport visas?
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
So you're happy about this, then?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
What's up with ISIS?
Oh, everything is great here. We're all very happy. So very happy.
I see your song. Alright. Wow, you weren't kidding. It's terrible. Baron do Novice Rose. Huh. Novices are those who begun their training in the Baron Do philosophy, learning how to empty their minds and find tranquility in any situation. The Baron Do are a force-sensitive members of the Keldor race. They seek inner peace and are very patient, consulting the force before making decisions. What's I have right now? I have the group shadow ropes, and yeah, that's been too good for me. This is good, but not as good. I feel. Oh, but wisdom +1. Mine gets curse at +2, but that's wisdom plus. It's still pretty good, but not. I'm good right now. Anything else here that looks neat? Miss. I'll take a Blaster Crystal. Yep. I'll take some parts. Yeah, I'll take some parts. Some money back. Alright, get some money back from that. Nothing, okay. Over here. Oh, great.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying
work properly. Alright, what's going on over here?
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Not my concern. This isn't my home planet.
Leave here, off-worlder. My words are meant for the sons and daughters of Onderon. Your type continues to plunder our world, and we have nothing to show for it. Be gone!
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kavadumba munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo grabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalava dumba kumpaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
I don't know much about General Vaklu. All I know is that he hates me and,
Fereki mangradu noko herete. Jun sombo marampi no su clela sobuto. Cristocho intissime soto.
Taracho mosincho cavavolpa muligi gumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Ondalal no saga. Drum pabana karas mangra.
Who do you trust more?
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Variki, mangra, do cha scrini do pat. Slime non quahiriti, criscorcia winti sei mesoto. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Dawancha mori konsova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorchine sobawata.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Driving. People ambitious. Yeah, but he also hates my guts, so I'm not in the mood to start praising him. I don't know that. Onderon. I got this.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa bosakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, off-worlder.
What's a sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
Continue at the Wall?
The Wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Why aren't you on the Wall anymore?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
You don't sound too pleased about your post.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
What do you think of General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Alright. Western Square, okay. Alright, so over to Western Quarter. This is where I know.
Tinachara, Traracha, Ganobiso, Totorano Krani, Terando Nosh Wiwanahoto, Rakichi Sa, Donasinto Norokipa Shakani, Rakichi Sa, Donasinto Norokipa Shakani, Dakosha, Nichotola, Punta Chacorzo Wama, Gotashjuna Rananashani, Visitisa Chola, Jumkarataka, Chonabograun, Katia Bahasanshan, Honka Kilikun.
Are you sure with that? That was easy. Alright, attributes. Let's go in our wisdom increase. Skills. Let's get our computer use up pretty high now. And our power. Let's grab choke. I am loving that combination of a stasis field and force lightning. It's just a great way to kill a whole bunch of enemies in like one group. First I can't do anything, and then I fried him. It's pretty clear. Nothing, okay. I had to check.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
So this is the Beast Rider district.
Heard of any good finds?
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
By the way, Dagon have done this.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thanks for information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Alright. He scored the Dr. Gent and Mandalorian's contact in ISIS has been picked up for questioning involving a murder at El Cantina. We should talk to Captain Riken and Merchant Square's turret tower for more information. It's been a while. I've tried to remember what we need it for again. Right, we need him to get to the palace, right? Because we need to speak to General Blackblue and figure out what the hell the problem is with this.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let's see. Can you answer questions?
Certainly. 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Who do you work for?
That information is restricted. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Did I get into the palace?
Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Please restate your question or ask another.
Is that with the palace?
Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Please restate your question or ask another.
Can I ask you something else?
Certainly. 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Let's see if I can rewire to make me a little more helpful.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Who do you work for?
1B8D was built and programmed by Tolos the Trader. 1B8D was built to buy droid components for below base cost value and sell components based on most favorable market conditions. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let's see if they're for sale. Not sure any of these right now. There's a chassis, but I already got one of those.
Donos Imarakith, Wanara Chi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rochat.
What do you want?
Dawacho Simu Poindo Rakawa, Ichirendumo Parama Kawana Abawasi. You Kroren one Mapusiti Nolara. Bomabe want to Susintu Mukarata. To Esfrectonatada Bear Mabar Chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Inwamagro, me rangana noloja.
Talk about who's murder.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Inwamagro, me rangana noloja. Tono ranga, tono.
Have you tried to explain the situation to the soldiers?
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada be mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Seems a lot of people here didn't eat one.
Febko emaream gawata situ insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopiguna wana si chokoratawa.
You know what's going on here?
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada be mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
There's got to be something you need. Something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
I want to talk about actually, I want to talk to you about Captain Stulia's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but and when I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
What's so important? What was your mission?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
Actually, I like talking about Captain Stulia's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why didn't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
I don't suppose anybody else you saw.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. together we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Can I talk about Second Slu's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dion Gent?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler to live. Welcome back.
Yeah, sure.
We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. Every game, I play to win. You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of my cautionary advice. Let's play.
Alright. God damn it. Oh, come on.
That's a shame, friend. Do you...
Let's try that again.
Welcome back.
Nice guys using one of his resources, so. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Got our resources gone. Nice. Free win. Alright, I can't win that one, so. Alright, now he has no resources, so at least he's...
Finally, some worthy competition for a worthy pastime. I'm curious if you can do that again. Do you want another match?
Alright, let's try that again.
Welcome back. You...
Ooh, okay, good. Alright, good. Yeah, that's good. Try to get reinforced and improve. Alright, good. Nice. Beautiful.
I almost had you there at the end. The cards are fickle friends at best. Do you want another match? Welcome back. You know your cards. I'm certainly up for some more spirited competition, though.
Yeah. Shipping. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. come on. Alright, now resources, so speed time and so far.
Another Saji there at the end. The cards if do you want.
Oh boy, yeah, no, we really did.
Welcome back. My deck. I only got one more loss in me tonight. You win this one, I'll throw in some extra cards.
Well, I can use some of those, yeah. Alright, so. Nice, good. How do we use a ton of resources right now? So nice. Oh shoot. That was it. Nice. Nice.
Those were the best credits I ever spent. If you ever want to give me private lessons or let me buy you a drink, look me up. As for Pazak, however, I think you cleaned me out for the night. I promised you some Pazak cards, and I always keep my word. Here you go.
Ooh, plus minus cards, yes. Oh. Those are always useful. So like Captain Silia's murder? I want to raise. Oh, no, yeah, what? What are rounds? What's competition like here? Oh, it's genre controversial. Let's see more questions.
Siwa no bush. Nunchka wana sicho rana pa manga kan. Mopita wacho si mucho.
I want to race. Here's Chris. Let's see, how would I do? Alright. I want to race. Ready to race. I think I made you. I made you. I'm not gonna pay a fee. I want to cut a profit. Okay, that's not too bad. Timed out, so that's all that matters, but still I could have easily done better. Alright, 47, 41, okay. Alright, I can... Yeah, okay. I'm going to redo. Ooh, I messed up in the middle. I Yeah, I know. God damn it. I messed up in the middle. There we are. Much better. Much better. $250. 4304. Okay, more control in the middle. Lost control near the end. God damn it all. I'm trying to bounce around that, but God damn it. that's the...
Purnacha niso pamaranga do risa vota. Kawana me. Sucha tola bache kamatuch. Purtek choka.
I'm interested.
Dorcha niso bawata. Raniche bukasa. Junkichi yumaboya la mucha.
Have fun.
Kavadumpe masura kul popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javas kobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenoxo. Mochito sasa grindeyo.
How so?
Kavadumpe masura kul popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javas kobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenoxo. Mochito sasa grindeyo.
Struggle.
Kavadumpe masura kul popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javas kobo sabjo. Rijiso karvenoxo. Mochito sasa grindeyo.
Croton oranga ma...
Do you know Captain Silio's murder?
Nunchka wanasicho ranabamanga kan. Mopita what you see muchuto.
I'm quite smart. They got get his question for militaries. Let's get him free.
Tanto todos tumukarata. Ranganoroto. Dosimana rachata.
Do you know they got get?
Sukrema sukunda tungala. Merontono junsaraka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu. Krotono ranga manatandi koroto. Mopituna wanasichin si wano bosh.
What would you know where I could find an extra starport visa?
Krotono ranga manatandi koroto. Mopituna wanasichin si wano bosh. Aramontok tumukara chokorak. Grun kanwana machi nito rabanaka. Dosimorna ra racha. Gonachi drum paba nakaras.
Well, you know what ice is?
Posa non chirinta masuking kura wanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. Tu extracto na tu insula raka rakachan.
How has it changed recently?
Insukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsa raka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu.
So rough characters in here.
Insukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsa raka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo raktamana sobu.
Alright, let's just go to the tower and see if we can get some freeness guy so we can get into the palace. Oh great, more trouble.
Wisommogo dosi sheba dente skun mostovi gite yavach, pitare shon, bram taba min soju. Da come jusmak miki baranyeto so rika chondin, wana magrable.
How do you know?
Yatuka, wan rika chondin wani maurata wakata chiluma lispa. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyun wish chawakachuba, sura dachi mo kansa.
Regrets? Reinforced fiber armor. Regrets Banghurst Starport's visa. Hey! Free visa. Credits. strength. Ion grenade. And more credits, okay. Well, I can get at a star. See, I have now a free Starport visa, so.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Alright. Like, I don't need credit. Yeah, it's the only person I consider as a captain, but. This would be nice, but yeah, I got tons. Here.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
Oh, I don't. Thought I did. So it's used to use your present because it is key to the identity by her. Oh, God damn it. So I gotta get this cleaned up somehow.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you have a man named Dagon Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is that going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Captain Riken said his Dagon Gent was picked up on several suspects in regards to a murder on the Marine soldier named Sulio. Riken then says that Dagon had a motive for committing the murder, and he will also find the scene of the crime. In order to get him free, you'll need to investigate the crime in a canteen in Dagon's office. His apparent motive for the murder would be a good first step. All access to pound strength. We provide you only chance to get in, and interest for murder on the soldier.
Beasts are acting up again.
Greetings, Master.
Can I answer your questions?
Certainly. One.
Alright, let's walk back around the cantina again.
Malampro tarawanti casa samcha para guatasha contia chama umbrata tiwasri.
What do you know of the city?
Ta come tak playa justing miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha.
What do you think of General and the Queen?
John Mullera, Don King Bano Jansaka Nikaraska, Tanjanik de Mawimbo Kranda mi bilan, Gavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa, Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua Ulwanjiuma.
What do you do?
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura, Tayaita, Tabosananansata.
So it's something shady, right?
Dahupa, Bosakurata, Go Jujutu Yoki, Hiata Yamba Wajiaki, Yukito Tune.
I want to talk about Kansu's murder.
Gavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa, Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua Ulwanjiuma.
Soldiers have having it doing that.
Gavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa, Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua Ulwanjiuma. Takome tak, Playa Justing, Miki Gongo Beaste. Kun grabi la king mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Takome tak, Playa Justing, Miki Gongo Beaste. Kun grabi la king mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha.
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Gavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa, Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua Ulwanjiuma.
Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill Sulio?
Chone Mullera, Don King Bano Jansaka Nikaraska. Tanjanik de Mawimbo Kranda mi bilan. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita, Tabosananansata. Gavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa. Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua Ulwanjiuma. Takome tak, Playa Justing, Miki Gongo Beaste. Kun grabi la king mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
A friend of a friend told me you're a guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas.
Gavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa, Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua Ulwanjiuma.
Done.
Dahupa, Bosakurata, Go Jujutu Yoki, Hiata Yamba Wajiaki, Yukito Tune. Temopa Chinsajis, Kranita Impetisa Chonta Lita Mosandrinora.
On night of Kansu's murder, it sounded like Dagon Gent made a cast on her. It was rejected violently. She cursed him, publicly humiliated him. Have someone in Cantina who knows him of it. Just committed this development.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
I'd like to talk about Kansu's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us Beast Riders. Good riddance.
You know Dagon Gent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who's Bekel?
She's a Beast Rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Okay.
Do you have a visa yet?
Actually, I want to talk to you about Kinsu's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same...
What are you questioning about?
Let's just...
Good to see you again.
I'm talking about Kinsu's murder.
What do you want?
It equates to my Dagon Gent being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do...
I don't suppose anyone else saw you.
We were taking great pains not to be seen.
Assuming we get
I don't...
It's the Pazak Shah.
Someone was saying Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon when she was murdered. That's a very good murder.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
How did they end the murder?
I was cleaning up steaks from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Where'd you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junkie.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
Oh yeah, you know Dagon.
Know him? He's probably my best...
Secret said that you were the first one on the scene of the crime. Sulio died right inside the cantina by a trash heap. Dagon was the second person there. He came running for his office. Maybe you should get to the crime. Actually, you should try to get angrily through his murder. And his dry blood where she was killed. He was close to the area. And he's about serving droid, still clutching his serving tray. Have his scavenged head.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
You didn't find much of the crime scene except some dry blood and the remains of a droid probably worked for the cantina. Someone can get more information. Or a vendor.
Greetings, Matt.
Nope. Okay. Figure out. The line of reasoning sounded good in my head, but if it turns out there. Keith, I think I have to do his murder.
nos mara. Doveri ninja, yo nona shikasa chu.
Kroton oranga mana
Can I talk with you Kensuya's murder?
posong chinsun mika. Zinamarats.
Do you know I found a broken serving droid by a murder scene.
Posa non chirinta masuking kura wanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do my jonga. Tu extracto natu insula raka raka chat.
What keeps happening to your serving droids?
Insukre masukun ratungala. Meron tono junsa raka roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo rakamana sobu.
What? I mentioned this before.
Kroton oranga manatandi kroto. Mokbito na wana si Jin si wano bush.
It's the Pazak.
Found a broken serving droid near
That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Do you remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Tawancha more.
Found a broken serving droid by a murder scene.
Da hupa, bosa kurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tune. Honta chiwita inka ki kraya na chawanga kone.
It's possible the droid saw something we could recover.
Tawancha more chiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wishyo, kuna sita, dorcho ni sobawata?
No, it was missing.
Ichawa te crossi wisho toda si e krimba choku indindo.
Good to know, okay.
This room is...
Okay, Kensu's murder.
If you ask...
I found a broken serving droid by a murder scene.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. Waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Andy, which scavenger got destroyed?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. I might have even bought some.
Notice that all scavengers droid person might pick 1B8D in a western square. Very fence because he's simple droid is innocent in concept of stolen property. Parts about him is still earned. Well, let's just say getting it should be pretty easy considering I have helped to make him see the error of his ways. And to be a generous soul who's happy to part way with
Greetings, Master.
1B8D. I need to know if you have parts or from one about Behemoth's serving droids.
Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those parts.
The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
You bought certain parts from 1B8D and install. One that appears to be ahead of it when it was destroyed outside a cantina. Memory core is still intact. It would take specialized equipment to see if the memory core contains anything related to serious murders. Give the cantina probably different equipment.
Needs a... The one cham...
I have the remains of SCO-3. Can you get the information from it?
Da hupa, bosa, kata, go, jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tune. Kawana bota, yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananhansata.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota, yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananhansata.
Kip Tinker of SCO-3 Memory Core shows these three last inputs. He was hanging at the cantina guard, still getting shot from the shadows here. Exit marketplace. She shows Nico getting help clearing down and get some nurses.
It's the bizarre.
I want to check it was SO3's last transmission.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here?
That guy couldn't have killed Captain Sulio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
They weren't really fighting. The Vegas can't take vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
But she wasn't killed until closing time, and it wasn't the heat of passion.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
So are people. Some salvagers were shipping the serving droid. They're here in a minute or two.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but the recording tomorrow shows it came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
The Major seemed particularly willing to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Why are you locked him in the first one? Ace.
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink.
Yeah, any idea who killed her?
No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free.
You don't care?
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it. How do you know Mandalore?
We go way back. Way before he became Mandalore. In my experience, Mandalorians always know about the doctors around. For some strange reason, they keep getting into scrapes. You want to know more? Ask him yourself.
Mandalore said you... Maybe you'll help me out. And you get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people, though. What do you need to get in touch with?
It is a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Can you get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has that?
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
A short lightsaber. Now we're just getting tons of these things now. Short lightsaber. In shorter styles, often used offhand and during two-weapon fighting, as in large versions. Okay, so this is what I want my offhand in. Where is it? Yeah.
Have you found the encrypt? Have you found the... I doubt that...
Good to see you again.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Are you a beast rider?
What's it to you?
It's raining that wants to stay on again. I want to get back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I was hoping I'd be able to buy the holodisk you got from his office.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Offworlder. Kill her!
Bad idea. Holodisk. Open Starport visa. Hey! Second open Starport visa, okay. too. I like you.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa?
Here.
Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks.
Here you go.
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Hey, more idiots want to try killing me. Though they gave much choice, the fight broke out, and she died. Returned there again with the criminal colonies to her body. Gave a visa to Jart, a Republic operative. He didn't say what his mission was, but it sounded urgent. There were so many people looking for visas. You got Captain Riken. You got Captain Riken and proved it. And the Dagon Gent didn't have a motive for their crime, and he couldn't have done it. Riken brought over his superior, and if that goes help, you got Dagon get released. Oh, hey. Hello. Hi. Attributes. Let's go more. Let's get some charisma, actually, with you. So you can get more force points. As per usual, your level up. And some powers. Okay. Let's go Force Whirlwind for you.
Hear you.
Captain, you're back.
I have a visa for you, here.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Off-Worlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship. Thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
Okay. I also completely forgot that Dagon Gent was not in this area, but in the upper area, so yeah. I know I was just speaking to him, but I legitimately forgot he was over in this direction. So I'm so used to not going there.
Found the encrypted holodisks yet. I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
I got the holodisks from Bacal.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Masters shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Come back when you're ready. Better yet, call the whole thing off. Palace politics can get you killed these days.
You give the encrypted holodisks to Dagon Gent, and he's going to set up a meeting with Jedi Master as soon as you tell him you're ready. He's going to second visa to Helren and her children. Perhaps you better look on our planet. Although more people want more pieces, you doubt you'll find any more.
So you still intend, like I was saying? Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Fair, fair.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
That's the Kavar. I have my ways, Mr. Kavar.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I wonder why I've cast out a Jedi Order.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with her was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her. I won't let Kavar escape.
For the sake of subtlety, I suggest we avoid using grenades and any other weapons that may injure civilians in this battle.
Yes, of course, I guess without saying.
No one crosses me.
Attributes. Let's go with dexterity increase. Some skills. More awareness. Feats. Let's go with. Say shot 5. That's it. Any more idiots want to try? The meeting in the canteen of Master Kavar was cut short by Colonel Tobin and his troops. Kavar escaped and is heading to the royal palace again. So he will contact you later. Colonel Tobin found out loyal Vaklu soldiers have been sent to fighting you. You carry Master Kavar on the run. You may fled to Vaklu's troop before you can speak to him. He's by your time until you can reach the royal palace on the run before finally being able to see him again. Now again, it's true. Who's were arranged to meet Master Kavar, Arnold, Katina. Before me, had chance to Colonel Tobin and his troops alive. Ice is no longer safe, as Kavar said he'd contact you later. buy magazines and loot. Hyper Eternal Electricity, Dark Jedi Master Room. Hello. Oh my god, you're taking a lot of damage, Kreia. Reich Blade. Hello. These short blades simply used in pairs by Wookiees who prefer seeing their victim up close getting them. Don't know how I got this, but I'm not complaining. Armor. Master Robe. Okay, yeah, it's all included in more defense boost, and I can live. Plasma Rocket. Miro's gonna like that. Circle of Siraj. Shiny Blade. Sword. Computer Spike. Circle of Siraj. Oh, what was that? The wealthy Siraj family on top were once known as much for their arrogance and cruelty as for their vast riches and political power. But over the last century, many have shown strong affinity for the Force and been taken for Jedi training. The first one was Gun Han Siraj, heir to family and fortune. To celebrate Gun Han's acceptance into the order, his father commissioned the crafting of a powerful headband. Circle of Siraj, made this particular gift from leading his son down the path of arrogance and pride, and all its real possibility given Siraj family history. Circle is fashioned so that one of the true sort of the light can use it. Circle is Gun Han's position when he was secure trip after great hunt. Alright. Oh, hell fucking yes. Wisdom plus 5? Yeah, you get the charisma boost. Oh, plus 23 charisma. Or plus 23 wisdom. I still have 18 charisma. I still have really good charisma. That wisdom is so good. And my persuade is still fucking incredible. My power shield with darts. Hyper Eternal Stamina. Shiny Dueling Shield. Shiny Dueling Shield. Let's perfect. Oh, Nazi Blaster. Hey. Nice. Literally Mark 4. God, I get from. Oh. That is a nice wisdom boost, I'll say that much.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
March GME, all the episodes have happened.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It was broad daylight, they were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You reach Skyrim checkpoint and the soldier didn't attack you. Soldier said the command has ordered comm blackout. Mandalore recommends that you leave Mansion Corps before General Vaklu sends more of his troops to stop you. For sure, I'll leave the ISIS. The ISIS is an arm.
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get her!
Fortunately, we have our charges now, so we'll be leaving.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
It means Detroit's not gonna. It means Detroit's gonna have a bad time. Sith's computer. Okay.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
You reach shuttle. Oh, can leave ISIS. We may not be able to return for a long time. Oh, great! More people who want to murder us.
Unnecessary. I know.
Jackson. Well, that went swimmingly.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
That sounds altruistic. I didn't know you had it in you.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebonhawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
I want to have a word with you.
What is it?
I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals. Whatever our reasons may be, the Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
How do you plan on doing that?
After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries, or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
Consider what you said.
After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you needed?
Can I... Very asshole and stuff. Stream enhancer. Oh right, yours remains here from the assassins. The Reaver mask. Oh, he doesn't have more of those. Junction Air Road. Alright, I'll take. I'll remember. I'll make sure to take you around place I've been to so you can find a former Mandalorian or whatnot. Actually, I know where free are. I think I know where some free are right now.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Alright.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Permanent plus with his dexterity? Okay.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war.
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
So magnitude, is this the time or the place for this?
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
That conversation is over.
Fine by me.
Okay. Not sure what HK's bugging. Touched it bugged out, but that's not great.
Something up?
Yeah, let's show Nurshda. And there's some Mandalorians there. You should talk to them. That is for Isis. So escape there was less short escape from here. All right. Let's get Mandalore and Godo with us. Plus 2. Okay, computer use. And repair. Dexterity boost again. Master Gearhead. Improve your intelligence a little bit. Alright, we got here. Droid trick. Droid trick distracts a droid target and make it easier to sneak up by them. If the target fails a will save of blah blah, of DC 5 plus the character's level, and wisdom and charisma modifiers, and air charge for 30 seconds. Targets won't notice the player unless the player gets too close and interacts with them. Okay. Let's go classical demolitions. Classic 3. Scramble droid. Scramble droid can actually cause hostile to fight for you. If target fails DC 5 and Tiger's wisdom and charisma modifiers, they will fight for your opponents for 40 seconds. Only one droid can be affected by droid scramble at a time. Our only works in droids and to be syrup immune. Cool. Beans. I'm gonna prove caution. Master caution. Let's go more intelligence. Alright, let's see, which one is it? Droid Dura playing. Alright, so that's the easy one. This upgrade slot, let's go with fighting upgrade. And here, let's go a wisdom upgrade. Let's go Ion Blaster Mark 1. Airtech Droid Oxidizer. Let's go Heavy Blaster and Sonic Blaster for you.
That's active.
search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun.
I know Exar Kun. I am a Jedi, and I've allied myself with Mandalore.
A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxon. So perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
I have questions for you.
Go ahead.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
They were the only Jedi who realized that the Republic would fall off and support a Jedi.
We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
The Mandalorians were a menace that had to be stopped.
Is that so? Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this, is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Of course, the Mandalorians couldn't run a Republic.
I suppose we'll never know. Now, was there something else you needed?
Consider the Mandalorians.
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way. As it will be, always.
So, of Mandalorian history?
Our history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders. Only on the battlefield can you truly learn of someone.
My life has revolved around the same thing, I guess.
Which is one of the reasons I travel with you. It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, was there something else you needed?
Are there certain clans that will follow you?
We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens.
Why haven't the clans come together earlier?
The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then she exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that.
Has anyone tried to try to do that before you?
Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, is there something else you needed?
How did you become Mandalore?
Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, she cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. She took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If she hadn't done that, a new Mandalore would have been chosen that day, but without leadership and direction. The clans scattered, fell apart.
How did you find a helmet?
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there when she defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with her afterwards. Eventually, she told me where she had taken the helmet. She set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later if you like. You know enough for now. Now, is there something else you needed?
You know, this world?
Nar Shaddaa, home of the Hutts and the Exchange. Depending upon your needs, it can be a useful place to visit. Alliances here rarely ever survive. I'm not gonna bother to tell you to be careful. Just don't take anything at face value here. Now, is there something else you needed?
Alright.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
I want to be Operation Nar Shaddaa.
As anxious as I am to give away all my trade secrets, you will understand if I choose not to answer such questions.
Alright, education detection now fixed. Upgrade, yeah, let's start upgrading my short lightsaber. Crystal bronze. Let's go with a nice shade of green. Let's take a look. One hit might be slow or damage. Blast with deflections. It's really a circuit emitter, but hearing hand-to-hand attack modification requires. Okay. So defense emitter. Power crystal. Let's go with. Yes. More wisdom, please. Thank you. And it's more damage. Yeah.
Yeah, something wrong?
Let's look at my skills. Please repair. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Is there quite still on the map? Yeah, okay. Your option here are Dantooine and Cordoban. I check the double check and see. I can double check and see if Telos had any Mandalorians in it. I don't remember having any Mandalorians there, but I can double check. Alright, bring you one and bring you one. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Attributes, let's go for intelligence increase. Skills, intelligence, awareness, repair. Accept,
Master.
So you've returned.
Well, if our treasury continues to be south, projects like this will underline the next
You again.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSLR.
Do recent events map movement only. As those recent events count for execution of everyone involved. I guess while we wait for streams to school on ISIS, let's go down to Wayne. Well, it's nice to enter a plant and not be in trouble for once. So we can keep it that way. Alright, so we're going to create a mirror list. Who wants to see a mirror in the party? Let's bring her on.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Can you please answer my questions first?
I will answer your questions.
Who's Minister Adair?
She was the Agricultural Administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are so many mercenaries around here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up. But after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the Administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Where's Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The Administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
Your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
And press it.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else. Let's move.
Shot 5. Nice. What are you doing on Dantooine? How can it be corrected? What's unusual about the camera's behavior? Why are you anxious to leave Dantooine? I'm in shit, can't pay for your armor components? You make cards you can buy? Yes. It's part Sack side deck card for use sack deck. This card changes the sign positive or negative on all your 2s and 4s in play. Alright. Alright, let's clear our hand up a bit more so we take advantage of these. These are always nice to have. Let's do this. Nice and good. Now let's look at the draw. Six for a Psak game. I'm not at range for 500 credits. Let's go. God's sakes. That's not gonna drop me. I'll take a look. Nice. Oh, God damn it. I actually use resource figure on, so it's good. God damn it. I gotta waste the resource I use, so good by my book. Can I start getting 8s, please? God damn it, I kept getting 8s when I couldn't hit. And it's like, fuck you, game. Nice and good. One more. Can I play for special armor coins? Let's go. I'm probably get rid of that card. Let's see. Okay, nice. Right now, you guys will draw. I have options. Uh, 500 credits. Alright, let's get resources. Check. God damn it. God damn it. Let's go. Nice, we good. Yes. Nice second draw. How about you, Dantooine? How did the planet lose its balance? Bond and plates Mark II, environmental underlay Mark II. Got a lot of stuff. Thank you. Poison rocket.
You're good to go.
I was gonna give you, where is it? Give you Nazi Blaster and the Sun-modified holdout blaster. That is fully upgradable with me. You can put shit on it. Over here.
A Jedi. I've got to tell the others.
Wait, what do you have against Jedi?
Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
You reveal yourself Jedi as your own person. It's making complicated efforts to catch you. Of course you will.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Your day was joy. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion?
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Droid, Resec Diagnostic Reports.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Fixed droid repair unit.
Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Why'd you call me a Jedi?
My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave, prior to its destruction during the Sith invasion.
What do you know about me specifically?
You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. My memory has no record of your return before now.
Is that all?
You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I had one instance of a conversation between Masters Vrook and Vandar regarding you.
Tell me more.
Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught her in a heated argument with my Padawan. Her master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Vrook, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see her do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike her intensely.
True. An average student of the Force, but with a unique strength, is a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore,
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be of any further service to you?
What can you say about Dantooine?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community.
What do you know about the ruins?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Tell me the Enclave can be ruined.
Approximately 5 years ago, the Dark Jedi Malak and his Sith fleet assaulted Dantooine. The surprise of the initial orbital bombardments prevented any resistance from the surface. The attack destroyed much of the Jedi Enclave, leaving only the sublevel partially intact. The Sith attack also concentrated heavily on some obscure ruins to the south, but the reason for this is unknown.
What do you know of me specifically?
You are...
May I... is there any work available here?
The local militia occasionally offers employment to qualified soldiers. Speak to Zeron in the Kunda outpost. Additionally, many visitors come to Kunda to explore the ruins for salvage opportunities.
Salvage?
Kunda's salvage industry is a main source of income for the local community. At their own risk, salvagers may remove relics from designated salvage areas within the ruins.
So you want me to take what you wish?
The fee to remove a relic from Dantooine is proportionate to the appraised value of the item. For more details, speak to Administrator Terena Adare at the Kunda outpost. May I be...
What are local areas of interest?
The main area of interest for visitors is the Kunda outpost. There you will find the local officials who preside over the Dantooine colony. Administrator Terena Adare and militia leader Zeron. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Why is that?
Due to reduced militia manpower, several dangerous beasts overpopulate the more rural areas of Dantooine. For more information, speak with Zeron in the Kunda outpost. May I be...
Why are you walking in a circle?
I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be of any further service to you? If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Charanana Gundoso, Remina, Kelorak de Gurukatada, Federator Padano, Ringatel Camarada, Telefibu Nubu de Veterana, Chenirara.
Why are you here?
Charanana Gundoso, Remina, Kelorak de Gurukatada, Federator Padano, Ringatel Camarada, Telefibu Nubu de Veterana, Chenirara. Der Interunto Wakare, Que Wapa Teratana, Chingaradana. Ferrar Padano, the Ringtada, El Camara, Telefibu Nubu de Dosane, Caramala, Blue Incidera, Mel Rebe, Chinchin, Granactada. Der inte runt och walkare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan gorsadarane gra delunuta choloren.
Who's Jiron?
Teriwana jun konata delera guno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemenoto torere senisenten.
Oh, what can you tell me about Dantooine?
Der rinto run to walkare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan gorsadarane gra delunuta choloren. Der rinto run to walkare kwe wapa teratanan chingaradana. Ferrar rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi porno botat. Dosene caramala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin cranactada. Der rinto run to walkare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan gorsadarane gra delunuta choloren. Teriwana jun konata delera guno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemenoto torere senisenten.
Have mercenaries hurt anyone?
Der rinto run to walkare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan gorsadarane gra delunuta choloren. Der rinto run to walkare kwe wapa teratanan chingaradana. Ferrar rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi porno botat. Dosene caramala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin cranactada.
Why are salvages trouble?
Der rinto run to walkare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepatchan gorsadarane gra delunuta choloren. Teriwana jun konata delera guno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemenoto torere senisenten.
What do you sell?
Relibe corondosa mele grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu cantada suma con cere non grum. Geractada cemenza binga rukutoto unde chuchura remananza.
Is it you got?
Teriwana jun konata delera guno tunna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemenoto torere senisenten.
Agrinium armor. That's pretty. Inside base. Control cluster. We are everything we need for HK. Let's get security towers. And computer spikes. Construction kit and some advanced repair kits. Golden War. Corellium power suit chemicals and insight implant.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Right, forgot.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened. And perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant. And never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Where's the Administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
What do you do here? What do you have in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
Well, I need to see Zeron.
If you get into any trouble, here's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
Recent problems like what?
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some internal problems too.
Can you go into more detail?
No, I couldn't. If you're really interested in that, just speak to Zeron.
Where can I find Zeron?
He's at the militia headquarters. Just make a right at the central corridor, and the headquarters is one of the rooms furthest in the back.
Sometimes bringing him on would be a bit more helpful. So you can review mercenaries.
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not?
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the Administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What's your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then, they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
Salvagers stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Are you sure it's a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
Why did they see it? What did they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where's Salvager camp?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
Oh, yeah, I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Sulu, who is a war veteran turned farmer and is high troll of a thief who keeps stealing important equipment from his farm. He's sure that one of the salvagers is responsible. Let's stop before it comes to bloodshed.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek.
Garavek?
Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garavek, unlike most everyone else.
How to answer that question, who's Garavek?
You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garavek, do you have some other problem?
Who are you?
Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
Isn't being hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can anyone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
Makes you Alright, so what can I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
So it intimates a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose.
I have a few questions with the air people here in settlements.
I'll tell you anything that's public knowledge. Most militia news passes by me and Zeron. I might be able to help.
I want to visit the ruins of the Jedi Enclave.
You should see Administrator Adare about that. She'll be able to set you up. You're not a typical salvager, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble there.
I wonder if you got Sulu's problem.
Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulu's concern is pretty low on our list. We asked the salvagers, but they claim that the salvager responsible is nowhere to be found.
I heard rumors of the Jedi around here.
I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it, though. Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular around here.
You know if the rumor is true?
Maybe. Although I don't know why a Jedi would come back here. The only reason why people ever came here before was the Enclave. And with that gone...
Being what's right isn't always popular.
Easy to say for someone that doesn't live here. I'd rather grab an unshielded power coupling than get involved in that debate. The militia's dealing with enough already.
I'll be going now.
All right. Stay out of trouble now.
Change the guard. Baron Mojo thinks Zero is provoking mercenaries from monks and has increased tension between settlers and mercenaries. Baron has more amiable relations with mercenaries and thinks it could be everyone's best interest if Zero to step down. Baron is certain Zero is up to something, but doesn't know what it is. You can find proof that Zeron is endangering diplomacy of the mercenaries, and Baron could hopefully be a pair of continuous relations between the two camps. Or to sleep.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitra.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in the ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I'll tell you when to collect the bounty.
Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept secret. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for Jedi because the Force seems to guide me here for a reason.
Indeed, a true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, my friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I'll make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What are the dangers of sublevel?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sublevel their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
What do you have about people of Dantooine?
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries.
I don't know more about the settlers.
Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war, the most prominent settler families either fled or were executed by the Sith. Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again.
You don't seem convinced by that.
No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements of the Senate have put their careers at stake in the rebuilding of Telos. If those efforts succeed, their prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain.
What are the salvagers doing at Dantooine?
They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits, so we had to exploit a valuable resource we had. The ruins, of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made, and even then we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous, and every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enterprising salvagers. The salvagers you see now are the last remnants of that force. The tithe we took from their claims sustains what semblance of government you see now.
My continuing rooms are empty.
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times.
And you coexist happily with them?
We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds.
What with mercenaries?
Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine since the end of the Mandalorian Wars. When the Jedi Enclave was here, they were firmly kept in check. But now, relations are uneasy between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt he was very good at his job. Until they find work, tensions will grow. If you want to know more, I suggest you talk with Barun in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
Yeah, give me a drink. Let's talk about something else. Do people Dantooine really hate Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Okay. You permission from Minister Aradari to go to the Enclave ruins. Minister Tarina Dari was in secret contact with Jedi Master Rook. She needed to keep her involvement secret for fear of political backlash or erupted if they were discovered. Rook went to investigate the Enclave ruins before you arrived. Seems sense.
Ah, you have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like interruptions? Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time, do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon. Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
Were you in your Akunda?
I come here to speak to the militia and make them understand a truth. Something of mine they have in their possession. It's very unwise to stand in my way. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Neither one.
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Let's see if anyone needed a hand.
Rare thing, a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Why is this place ever wrong with Kinrath?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
I'll see what I can do. What do you know about a cave?
We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
Can I ask some general questions?
You really should talk to Barun about general questions.
How's the militia doing?
There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. We gotta help ourselves.
What do you know with the administrator?
She's smart. She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much anything. Our most talented people sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator, even.
Tell me about Kunda?
It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop.
How do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that. You want...
What's your extension to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
No, that's it. Jaron, militia leader of Kunda, said there was a reward for anyone who can clear Kimref caves located south of Kunda Plains.
Yeah, what do you want?
The end of this world?
I know Tatooine all too well. The Jedi had a secret enclave here. It wasn't secret enough. Sith forces attacked it during the war. It used to be a simple farm world. I don't know how it's changed since then. Now, is there something else you needed?
Hello there. I don't even want to get into. I don't.
If good men say nothing, then dark side triumphs.
You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what I think is right. You happy? I hope so. You may be my only friend in a few days. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you want to talk about? All right, stay out of trouble now.
Say what? Alright, let's get doing let's get some good relations going by the Cleric's Cave. Crystal in it, which got the crystal in it, which should be nice. I'm going the wrong way. Oh well. That is the Enclave. This leads to nowhere. That's how we're here this way. Which is the correct way to go deal with all the cave problem. The other way. Nice, level up. Skills. Let's increase our repair up by a fair bit. Our feet, okay. Let's go regenerate by how many points? And our power, let's do kill.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
These big foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our men just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something, hmm?
What's an atmospheric sensor?
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
And is where they could be?
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
I'll see what I can do. Thief catching. Solo is a war veteran, Robert, right? Sada is investigating the death of a farmer who's carrying out atmospheric sensors in Kunda. He has to keep an eye out for anything related to the farmer's death, especially atmospheric sensors. So I'm going to pay 1,000 credits for each sensor you return, whether it's broken or not. Sharon, local leader of Kunda, is there a report for anyone who could have caves, located east of Kunda Plains. Shiny suits. There's a cave. Oh god, Barry, you're taking a lot of damage. There's just out the courtyard. pass Kinref on par. Hey, extra sensors. Free program extra sensors. How do you pay you thousand? Because for peace, probably still investigating swoop back complaints. Okay, hi. Power shield, poison rockets, thank you. Skills implant, frag rate. This is skills implant. Okay, so plus air. Okay. Could be kinda good. Credits like support pack, thank you.
Fallen.
Pretty good. Cause stun and the distance damage.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa.
You returned from most misters I've met.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa.
What do you do with the other mercenaries?
Kabadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wishchawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa.
What do you... Why do you keep me out of loop?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa.
Why do you get special privileges?
Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortona.
I'm an explorer like you. You can share a secret with me.
Kavanata kalu! Kavana mi donki krato. Charika yayakta min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortona. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wishchawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
Do you have an extra line I could use?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa. Yatuka
I can get past them, it's like no problem. You mentioned crystals.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa.
The energy you speak of is the force. Sense some small force potential, I think you.
Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
I am a Jedi.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa. Yatuka.
Alright. That's an interesting story. We're gonna second glance. I could care less, I could just wipe before this guys. Yeah, I just do that and that's problem solved. Restriction kit, thank you. Yeah, kill's pretty good. It basically forces your enemy to sit there and take damage over and over and over again, and they can't do shit about it.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
You say crystals absorb the force. It feels strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the force.
Tell me what, these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Okay. Well, oh, we have a nice welcoming party. Holy crap, I'm dying. So unlit. Feature Soup's crystal.
Crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does the crystal feed off the light side energy to the light side of the force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. It's called the children because, okay. Come on, hit. It's just an egg. Thank you. You've killed the current matriarch, so hamper Karen's ability to procreate, which it could have played much safer in the future. Tells you on the muscular. This reward. Violet. Ooh, violet. Nice. Grab more ingots. Nice. Some more there. Something tells me we should head immediately back to try and work more on the we should get back to the Ebon Hawk immediately so we can get to work on modifying our lightsabers with these green crystals. There wasn't any workbench in here. I don't think so. Yeah, I know. There we go.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors?
Actually, I found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Sounds worth more. Yeah.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Here you go.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
You've returned a free atmospheric sensors to Sade, and he gave you a reward. He's very appreciative. Okay, is that entrance? What's the side entrance here?
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna modify my lightsaber now. Yeah, I want you to crystals play with it. I want to test that. I want to see what we get with them. Alright. Upgrade items. Yes. Lightsaber. Yes. Meteor Surik's crystal. The light is bound with Meteor Surik. Power flex master. Oh! Plus 4 wisdom, plus 3 strength, plus. Oh. Yes. Ooh, Barab. Plus 2. The aura of Barab actually. Barab 1 actually lies on the planet's surface, meaning it exposes a high dose of radiation to torrential downpours daily. This or we found concentrated ingots that actually store or magnify radiation. Placed in a lightsaber, the ingot produces it earns the way his cohesion. Generics. Refined form Opila. This crystal is when cleansed of all impurities. When used in laser construction, it increases the blade of any quickness. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's make it violet. Violet and cyan, yeah, that's it. Let's go with barab or ingot. I need a lens, I need a, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Oh, wisdom 29. Oh, that is nice. Oh man, that is nice. Same group. Yeah. So something tells me, I think this will be the last time we increase wisdom because 30 wisdom is pretty much overkill at that point. It feels like. Like all the boosts I get to wisdom now, I got wisdom pretty down packed. Like I will increase it one more time just to get a nice round number because round numbers are what you get the bonuses.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
I cleared out the cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives today. You want something?
It's general questions.
You really should.
Sure, reward you for killing the Kinrath matriarch and diminishing the Kinrath friends. 3,600 credits now. Alright, nothing else left to do. Let's go over to the Enclave.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Not a salvager.
Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Have you ever heard of Thief right here?
Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
Who do you think the thief is?
The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary that's been kicked out. Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know.
Thief comes from the ruins?
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief.
Go your ruins and come along with.
If you must. If you can do something about the thief, do it and get out of here. There's nothing for you here anyway.
What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Can I see Jedi artifacts here for sale?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Alright, what we got here? Alright, armor. Either warrior armor, conversations. Just some generic Jedi robes. I think I already have one of those. Tower crystals though. With Agadine lens. I can use more lenses. And some more energy cells, yeah. Massive criticals. Should I go with this? Yeah. Probably another lens. I always use more lenses. Let's see. Find some more colors, I guess. I'm gonna show up by violet. That color. Ooh, wisdom. Just I'll buy that because that could be pretty good for my companions. Yeah, it could be pretty useful. Affliction. Let's go to Fluxion Emitter. The salvagers having the same problem with sewers, having random small items. And sale, I think it's one of their own. Dollar of things feet for people to enclave.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
That's a pleasure to meet you.
A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron?
Not a holocron. I'm impressed.
You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I get the holocron? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
That is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth it. And wasted scrapping it.
How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How is it your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
So you didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are a few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children. You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
You know about the thief?
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark, and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Examine planet?
There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us.
What are settlers like?
They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer.
Mercenaries?
I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers.
Okay, salvagers.
We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
There's the entrance. And here's a little group here. Horns.
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. Mandalore himself has come to visit us.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind. Stay out of this. This is my fight. no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days.
Yes, Mandalore.
But there's some mercenary problem here.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
Do you know if you're a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
I heard you're making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Excuse me, I saw you at warfare. This isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
What can you tell me that to mean?
It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers...
Why'd you say something as your base?
We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat-hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn.
What are you planning to do?
Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet.
What about the settlers?
It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
What do you think of the administrator?
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving. I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me.
Mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Who's your leader?
A sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Why ain't you not have a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
So what are you doing here between jobs?
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
Something else?
I have time to...
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Like your friend said, I'm not a salvager. I'm a warrior, like yourself.
You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager.
Which side were you on?
Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
Why'd you want to fight me?
I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work.
What are you up to?
You were a soldier too, so you know I'm not gonna answer you. Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours. That's the best deal you're gonna get here.
Acknowledgement. Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high, but you are countering all those expectations.
And how's that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
They weren't accidents. I did it on purpose and would do them again. Gladly. Why do you want to know?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
How's that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
And no one deserved it. That is all.
Statement. Oh, Master, who deserved what and why is of no consequence. It is only killing a target and how it is done that matters. Statement.
Why should I speak of Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because...
Yeah, I was expected. There's a certain way you talk to HK, or otherwise he just gets pissy. Mercenary camp.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
What will happen? Is it long off?
We will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
Diagnostic, obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets... Failing, Master.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Kath-hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What's in with Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. Initiated. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Alright, up your shit. Another feat for you. Let's go for dueling. More powers. You have 2 powers. Force barrier and brute force barrier.
felt it, did you not?
It was Vice's master. He can feel my presence is in the forest.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
The Jedi Watchman should return to the galaxy. Now we have first to restore him.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You become a prestige class, taking a first to becoming a membership. Oh god. Into repair. Feats. Non-focus. Lightsaber. Sneak attack. A greater prestige sense. Weapons or Sith Master Marauder. With a height, improved mastery to force is released battle situation. Which is a combat-oriented prestige class gains +2 defense at level 1, additional +2 for every subsequent 5 class levels. Those stacks is Jedi sense. Sneak attack. In order to respond to the attacker, exchange. Behind target attacks when you get stunned or otherwise immobilized targets. Ooh. This sounds like a good fitting combo with Stasis Field. Let's get it. Let's go advanced Jedi defense. More powers. Force camouflage. Okay, beast confusion is making care, but what's force camouflage do? Where's force camouflage? Let's see it. Beast confusion is more powerful version of beast control. It'll actually cause enemies to fight. See value in that, I guess. Revitalize. That sounds really good. Drain Force sounds pretty good. So force suppression, force breach. That's a little improvement. Force breach sounds pretty good as well. Definitely. good. It's been pretty good. Force Scream, man. Drain Force is really good as well. So is it a draw raw force energy for a single? I guess for now, let's go with Drain Life. Cause this is also really good.
Yes? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Should your power increase or your resolve change, speak to me again. Is there some...
What do you know about Vice's master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
He's no longer a man?
One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the Blinded One. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master.
How do you destroy your homeworld?
It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand.
And you used it to kill an entire planet?
Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time.
Can anyone have that kind of power?
Power? Do you think so? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will behind his power is a primal thing, and it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a question of how many he kills before he falls.
What kind of power is possible?
Nothing is impossible with the Force. It is an energy that flows through all living things, and like energy, it may be harnessed, channeled, and consumed at times. It may even be a substance that can burn and ignite. Do not think of his power as one would a weapon, or one of your warships of the Republic. It is terrible, but it is still a subtle thing. The sect of assassins that chase you feed on the Force. What he does is simply the pinnacle of what they could achieve in time. And that is why they and their techniques must be wiped out. No one again must experience and learn what her master did.
How are they able to train the Force?
As much as one may use the Force to bolster the wills and strengths of others, the reverse is possible, though not often used. Instead of sending one's will through connections in the Force, instead such connections are drawn upon, fed upon, and drained completely.
But all that is touched by the Force.
Then you understand how terrible such a power is, and why it must be ended. It is an empty road to the dark side, and by traveling it, the price is death before one's time. He is a breach in the Force, capable of consuming the lives of those around him. Sometimes the touch is slow, as it is with his crew.
So he feeds on Force sensitives?
It is not something he can direct or focus, much like hunger itself. He is more of a hole in the Force than a living thing. Force sensitives and worlds rich in the Force draw him. The Miraluka world was one such place. That is why where the Jedi gather, Jedi will die. He will feel it, unless they mask their presence. But Qatar called out as a beacon to him, and he could not resist it. And he cares nothing for the Sith, or its teachings, or the Jedi. And when the Jedi are dead, he will feed on the galaxy, the Republic, and eventually consume the Sith as well. There is no future in the empty galaxy he sees, and that is why he must be stopped. The breach must be sealed before his power grows beyond what even we can hope to stop.
Any idea why he spared her?
Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one.
If that is what's done for victory, I will do so.
Then you have a chance. Without her death, I do not know if he can be stopped. Ask.
Enclave sublevel. You entered the Enclave sublevel. There's a lot going on here. Nice, of course. Buster Rocket, thank you. GAN Discharger. Creates an Enshani Viper Sword, thank you. Identify a salvager in afterwards. Have someone in salvager camp with no support. 12 bullets. The journal was found near a non-clean skeleton of a salvager, less entries of interest. It made it further to the enclave to Amber Salvager, as discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and power relay should allow me to obtain a security door. Open a security door. Once I sneak past the Legrix at the main S here, I'll leave that to Bridge. Yeah, that didn't happen. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that's storage. Never mind. Never mind. Access work log. View pending work log. Task 1046B. Technician Durgar Chester. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut. Following recent mishap with effective flaming protocol droid, my assistant Arnold had opened a door for me because I get stuck in a storage room. View pending work log. View prior work logs. Computer now responded. Please verify my computer is active. Contact the station to resolve the issue. Open storage room control. Security doors unrequested. Please contact the technician to resolve the issue. Camera control. Storage. Alright. Here, power relay entrance. Common room. Hall north. Hall south. Joy Bay. That is the Jedi Archive. Buster Rocket, nice. Fix the computer terminal. Access work log. Found data corruption. System controls. Maybe getting some different errors. Please don't hit condition results issue. Okay, give me that one. Droid battle upgrade, okay. Force shield, explosive rockets. Droid Dura upgrade, thank you. Credits and some components, nice. Nice to see work over here in Droid Bay. Access work log. View pending work log. Okay. Head technician Durgar Chester. Okay, sir, Corporate's new protocol with so many flaws. Battery order last month of all fried out for overheating. Circuit rep droid designed for temperature controlled environments. There's starships by it. The real problem is that the Sith cursed power cells as the model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator is installed right next to the cell. It's the first thing to get melted in the slip. Not going to cell overheats. You can save out functioning output modulator. You can jostle and pop like a fireworks on a public day. Some workers circuit entities have had the droids replaced. In the meantime, how a new protocol let's see, call them more accidents. Logs.
Who wants to die first?
Good idea. Outskirts first. Alright. So I got a full loop. Something over here. Locked door. That's locked. Are you feeding sewers complain about? Why should I kill me? Since you have a connection to the Force. How to Padawan went up here? Use difficult times. How's Jedi once as well? It's my connection to the Force, but it's coming back. Someone named Vrook came here not too long ago. That's stealing. MJ. Like, here's the artifact thing. What did it say? Was it Sith Holocron? Holocron's quite dangerous.
They're a bad holocron? I thought it was a dead Jedi Master trying to help me. He sounded so reasonable.
What are we going to do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
Make sure that's short link. Hanafi, she fought Padawan of Jedi Enclave. Fix her to stop the thefts. Shane couldn't institute actually talk, but it's a glitch for you. Unfortunate.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joron?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
The legs in the area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave. Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
What are you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
You find someone. I think you found something. Tapley told me.
Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage.
I can pay for what you found.
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see what it is first?
Well, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less, and I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
Emitter, also stewing lens, and red crystal. Red crystal is the most meaningless part, but the other two look pretty neat. Alright, nothing over here, it's just a hallway. Got a landmine. Search your corpse. You found a will in the Savager. This will states that all suspicions have been left. Let's see every dead Savager you found. Don't change the will. Napad has a will of said Savager. His badly misspelled and means that if he dies, possession should go to our Savager he mentioned into the will with him. Found a corpse of another Savager. This one Napad that looks like a will. You should in order to find someone in Soldier Camp or emotionally or Kuda.
Hi.
Oh, hello. You got level up. There are specialists. Just increase all your shit. More power. Give me Master Force Barrier, please.
Hear you.
Some commands.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It was almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been what?
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
The Jedi have been in the galaxy for centuries. Do you hate Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned, or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan Malak received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice Malak, who turned on her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in her conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince her of the rightfulness of their actions.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order. What else?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why is Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What?
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy, and going to need your help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
The Sith are out... Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
We welcome your company. Alright.
Something you...
Alright, what are your skills? Wow. Oh my god. One hook. So skills not gonna be a thing for you at all. Let's go return by points. Attributes. Let's take a look. Alright, you have a lot of strength, dexterity. God, you're it's gonna take forever to get anything good at. I have a charisma. let's try, I guess, to get some intelligence boosts for you so you get more in one skill, but that's about it. Injury, I guess. Master 2 quick one fighting, sure, why not? I'll give you 2 Vibra Blades and see how you do. Proof conditioning. Master conditioning. Just don't die. Master toughness. Now I get 2 skill points per turn per level. God, that's like so worthless. I have a lot of feet, so I'll give you that. Should go with Flurry, I guess. Finesse man opens, I guess. Alright. Let's give you flex for your armor. CNS strength enhancer. Force shield. Ooh, wow, that's pretty bad. Oh, yeah. Shields wears mine from the force. It's so nice with it. It's serious destroying. Yeah. Just as hell. Helmet's aim right from the. After an true effect, its ability to help keep very conscious. Let's go strength package and the guy combat gloves. Let's go and a Sith War Sword. Actually, no, and a shiny Viper Sword. And Zabrak's Fiber Blade.
Need of me?
Alright, let's go to the last companion. The mercenaries lay here, accompanied by a site of combat. Each mercenary bears evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. Target advisor, frag grenade, Azkul, those orders. These orders from Azkul, the leader of the mercenaries Tatooine. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. He will take a full squad and capture Jedi alive. Bring him to Nook of Kin Rough Cake. His way transport in Rashida. He'll fetch a fine bounty. Along by the three mercenaries who find a damn pack that contains orders from Azkul to capture Vrook alive. Bring him to Kin Rough Caves. Alright, well, I wouldn't mind doing an issue to mercenaries now, because they're going to be a problem for me now. Alright, we know our next stop is in. Here they are. Alright, well, time for a party.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you can negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
All my skills 120. shield now. Lots of rockets. I'm sure you ever interested on code, see if I can here. Ah.
You still lurking around here?
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though. I need the money to go home. But it's nice to see you again, regardless.
Oh. So what? The lake bricks?
Oh, they like tunnels, and we never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Lagric, the sublevels must be like paradise, though.
We were doing it in the first place.
It was all Tapelay's fault. We barely got in there.
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope the Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So.
You still...
Let's report our good news with the thief and whatnot. And we report the loss of the corpses over to the Merkley, the militia leader.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
That's what salvages died in the Enclave.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. And if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
I advise right here. One would have a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvagers. Will I ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets them now. The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. And until then, the salvagers are gonna keep bothering me.
The order to 2 by 0. The will indicates that their positions are to each other. Both of them are dead. 0 says that the way has a claim to salvage.
luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
If it isn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
Salvagers were hit by a thief too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
It was a young woman scarred by war.
Really? So it isn't a salvager. Well, the war affected different people different ways. Is she gonna be alright?
I think I said her on the right path.
I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance right about now.
Perhaps.
Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Micropulse Blaster, Elite Watchman Blaster. Watchman Blaster. Fully rated Straddle Pistols can match best Hay Blaster and performance. Their second ability is an excellent offhand. Huh. Interesting. He told us to his feet problem was taken care of. He was appreciative to give you a reward. There you are. Force field, prisoner of mercenaries who...
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Interesting. Why are you holding Master for a prisoner?
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddaa is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
We got some sort of deal?
I follow my orders, and nothing you can offer will change that. Besides, we're gonna get rich off the bounty for this Jedi.
Don't fight, but I can't at least take my big folks from Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Alright, well, Dumbass McGee, prepared.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? Expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
What was the pleasure, Vrook. I see you still with a cherry disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Okay, what should we do now?
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment.
What'd you learn from the mercenary captain?
The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Monster, you carry Master Vrook down to me, but you had no time to speak. You get a chance to, after you have any mercenary assault on Kunda to stall. You've warned that the mercenaries have entered secret alliance with the Exchange. Your plan to act on Kunda. Questions have been made, you're just waiting for a signal. Your action serves as a catalyst. Identify mercenaries' orders. Identify contains orders from Ashkul, the senior mercenary officers. Mercenaries recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and an attack on Kunda. An administrator already and in the Exchange with these and activating for their illicit activities. Completely unprotected by the Republic. Searches are made for mercenaries attack have been made. They can attack Kunda at any moment. Showing for Prime Fiber Ultra Mesh. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. Go kill some. Now kill some mercs.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I've already planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Why?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
No.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans.
You're gonna kill me anyway.
There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
And what part? And since when do I have to Since when should I trust you to not betray me afterwards? Every single one of you asses betrayed Amy. Every time I give my word. So, no. I cannot allow your plans to succeed.
You could have guided the situation to a better outcome.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Who does the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
What's your Kunda's defenses then?
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Administrator assists her for any aid it can give her against the upcoming mercenary attack. Anything you can do around Kunda will be greatly appreciated. Turn out Zeron with Rel. One mercenary threat. Any evidence you give against Zeron doesn't matter now. Yeah.
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Okay.
Tochi monas runta, yun bola, wata gratonchi mulira, pitasa cantone tosha. Poso ma britoshniki tuk tuk pamba, bora, dino molira nibo non kin un patno koktek. Poso ma britoshniki tuk tuk pamba, bora, dino molira nibo non kin un patno koktek. Poso ma britoshniki tuk tuk pamba, bora, dino molira nibo non kin un patno koktek.
What's your mission?
Osmanfu ni wado de kuta ma sapa. Tong hidwamaji. Yumali bato ato into tune. Osmanfu ni wado de kuta ma sapa. Tong hidwamaji. Yumali bato ato into tune. In soranaka me gunsoji. Nekchi una bola monchi watatong. Sobodono biserchamaka.
I have some questions.
Tawanga nochi. Roren manama. Kochpa ino shan opora. Parachi no sukankadon, makamando runo intervela ino. Unisidom kanakin mochi so akatla. Inkin kunma bolira michiki kun. Jenish melaka wachino so impos morcha chani rikasan. Wala kun bisking mong pal muriras nemo poiduana. Pararanta miki sikosos. Yewenarama ino sos miki sa winsor michi inkaranich wi okapom. Niko bolotong la do chong now. Parachi no sukankadon, makamando runo intervela ino. Unisidom kanakin mochi so akatla. Inkin kunma bolira michiki kun.
Wait up with the mercenaries.
Parachi no sukankadon, makamando runo intervela ino. Unisidom kanakin mochi so akatla. Inkin kunma bolira michiki kun.
Why are so many Kinriff and calf hounds around?
Pararanta miki sikosos. Yewenarama inosos miki sa winsor michi inkaranich wi okapom. Niko bolotong la do chong now. Hoshmanfu ni wado ni puta masapa. Tongi wamaji. Yumali ba to ato into tune. Poso ma oritoshni ki tuk tuk pamba. Ora. Tino morira nibo non kin un pat no koktek. Malosaf piti manapasa. Hey, drogo yuto son zata zata. Pasa susho we.
Alright, we have a stock. Anything that looks interesting here? Virtual tower. Says the computer. Says change turret target priority. Take only hostiles. Mission. You fix the malfunction gun turrets, you'll defend Kunda against the attack. Alright, that's good. One good thing here. Activate droid. Reactivate droids' automated healing routines. We've heard of Metabach and Mr. Carrier Injured Militia. They should be on their feet in no time. Generic upgrade. Trade upgrades. Droid defense barrier. Droid playing armor. Droid upgrade. Defense droid status. Change droid tire priority. Engage droids in patrol mode. Interface. Optimize weaponry. Optimize droid targeting system. Shields. Patrol mode. Let's go. Hydra spanner lodges aim and carry. Sure. It carries Hydra spanner. What the heck is this? Aim and carry is in the handle. Or repairing the defense droids in Kunda, you discovered a Hydra spanner lodged inside one of the droids. Wait, so him a carrier written on it. Perhaps you should ask a carrier where his Hydra spanner is doing defense droids. So attack Kunda. Here, all free assault droids. No, I defend hostiles. Engage. Control mode. Fix any droid.
Charanana Gundoso Remina Kelorak de Gurukatpada.
I found your hydro spanner. It has your name on it.
Charanana Gundoso Remina Kelorak de Gurukatpada. Fiatora Pada no Ringatel Camarada Telafibu Nubu de Vicarana Chenirara.
It's a broken droid. What's your explanation?
Teriwana Jun Conata della Raguno Tuna. Dai Rinto Runka Rekare Papanala Ranshinga. Derace Wemenoto Torere Senisensen.
Tell me.
Der Rinto Runto Wakare Que Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan Corsadarane, Gra dell'Onuta Cholorian. Teriwana Jun Conata della Raguno Tuna. Dai Rinto Runka Rekare Papanala Ranshinga. Derace Wemenoto Torere Senisensen. Der Rinto Runto Wakare Que Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan Corsadarane, Gra dell'Onuta Cholorian. Teriwana Jun Conata della Raguno Tuna. Dai Rinto Runka Rekare Papanala Ranshinga. Derace Wemenoto Torere Senisensen.
Broke the law. I have no choice to turn you in.
Der Rinto Runto Wakare Que Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan Corsadarane, Gra dell'Onuta Cholorian.
Our psychotic urge is all that drives you.
What happened? Why did we just do that? That innocent. They meant us no harm.
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
I didn't see you holding back.
When one of us is committed to battle, then all of us are committed. We must stand together.
What would you have done?
I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing.
I didn't want to kill him.
Perhaps. And perhaps in the future you will remember such a lesson. There are many paths in life, and some are short and empty. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root, if your common sense will not permit it.
I didn't want to kill him. If you're tattooing, you're threatening to turn him in for his crimes. Not my fault.
Do you require anything else, Jedi?
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any is back here to help.
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
Kind of fancy fixing.
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But It's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
See what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Recruiting side doors. There are worries about side security door that make easily brief on mercenaries. I told you, militia is Shukban and defending outposts from me. Okay, so recruit, got it.
Thanks for the help. I plan on going back to the farm shortly.
Would you join the Kunda militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. I expect he's going to be very pleased.
There's one person down. Alright, that's side door. You go fix it. I'm gonna get that one fixed. Modify all those droids to be good. Would you need to join the Kunda militia?
Jenish milaka wachino so impos mocha chani rikasan. Wala kun bisking mong pal mudiras ni mo poituana.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi.
Would you need to join the Kunda militia?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
There's someone else. Door security. Here, remote machine. We must be easy to hack door open. Here? Okay, it's closed again. Lock on a security door. Door is not secure. In fact, it's so secure that nobody will look for this door anytime soon. You caught the side door. You caught the side door locked up completely. Nobody will be getting for the door anytime soon. Traps.
Greetings, may I? If you...
Nope. Hey. Would you need to join the Kunda militia? Okay. I have some deadly frag mines.
Welcome back to Kunda. How
I was right about you. I was right about...
I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain. Alright, I've done all I can.
All right. Then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
So what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Tell me about the squads.
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Where was the big fight? Back by garage.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
Inside.
Alright. Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
With us.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
Front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Can you talk to the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
If they can use some encouragement, maybe they can speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Remember, your friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies will want to take anything worth taking from you. You have to give it all to stop them. And so, look around you. That's what you're fighting for. Each one of us is a back each other up. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
not dying. Feats, let's go. Let's go with... Let's go with mobility for you. That's self-run. Mobility. Make sure it's for 8 you can get right. Alright, wave 2.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
You can still back away.
You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this.
I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Please keep the credits and use them to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
We're all Jedi.
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
We're already Jedi.
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
How can you contact each other?
We cannot. We have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
I've already met Judge Kale upon Nar Shaddaa.
Nar Shaddaa? Why would he go there?
He believed that life on Nar Shaddaa could conceal him.
It is good that you bring word of him, but you must not speak of it to others. It will only put him and any other Jedi who remain in danger.
There must be a way to assemble all the Jedi.
We cannot. But you have more questions?
What happened to the Jedi?
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Why did you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds, places of suffering, all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
But if you can mask your presence here, couldn't he ever Jedi?
The Miraluka world of Qatar taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on Qatar when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after Qatar that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi. You have more?
Why are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How's that possible?
I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible. You have more?
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
I need to know, why did you cut me from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
I've reestablished my connection with the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
At the end of the trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard it in a hollow transcription of my trial.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you got a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Do you know anything about force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes. The connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But have reestablished.
Perhaps it is Dent. You have more.
Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist. They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
I do not know. They believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
I'll be going now.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
He's spoken Master Brook on Dantooine, and he's agreed to meet you to Jet Enclave in Dantooine once you've been all Jedi Masters. Skills, okay. Let's get the evolution up to 20 now as well. Their feats. Master Jedi Defense. Their power. Okay. let's go with increase my speed. Skills, or just increasing urine. More powers, okay. I think that's how you go and you got that meditation for yourself. Can't chucks have fix. Alright, that's be it for tonight. Tomorrow we do more Pokemon White 2, hopefully. Yeah, and we should be back to the and yeah, try to get back to we're gonna try and get back on schedule and whatnot. We'll see how things go. And you. Thank you all for coming. Have a great rest of your night.